Hello! Hold on, let me pause this music. There we go. Hello, everyone! Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. It's Outer Wilds time!
No.
So Sparky has joined us today, and he is going to help us once again on our misadventures through space.
You'll get there eventually, probably.
Hopefully.
Somewhat.
Oh, it's got a load this time.
I feel like it always did.
I
Am I
mean,
crazy?
yeah, probably. Yeah, that thing.
So you want to start by going there?
No. Because I just remembered how hard this game is, like, immediately. Alright, first day of being conscious is going to be bad. Just giving everyone that as an early warning, because I don't remember any of the controls.
I'm gonna get back into it.
Yeah, I gotta get back into my death life cycle. Oh wait, no, the ship has the thing, the memory log thing.
True, looking at your journal might not be the worst idea. You remember to suit up.
Good. Okay. Rumor mode? Right. So this is supposed to tell us all the stuff that we were discovering.
Mm-hmm.
We were on the quantum moon. Was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Except that's not true, because they're both alive and dead at the same time. A Nomai shrine that wanders around the quantum moon. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of the tower on the island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement, too, entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in the cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed next to the mural, or a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. That's just all about how to travel through there.
Mm.
Met a living Nomai named Solanam at the South Pole. The quantum... Oh, that's right. It depends on which pole that you're on how you get there.
Indeed.
Quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Oop. Solanam wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanam has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. And that is correct, because we've seen both her live and dead body.
Perhaps she's reached the end of her journey.
But she brings up multiple times what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Didn't we do that?
No.
Are we not conscious?
If you're talking about...
Because we went into the sky butthole that was above her head. I thought that was like the portal to the eye.
No, that is the moon reflecting the eye of the universe. That is not the eye of the universe itself.
Oh. Huh.
You know how the quantum moon imitates any planet that's nearby? Well, that was doing that.
Oh. So we still don't know how to get to the eye. We just know that when we're on the quantum moon, when it's in that area, it is near the eye?
Along those lines, yes.
It's reflecting the eye. Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. And we learned about the shards. The trials is where we learned about the quantum stuff. Oh! Oh shit, our redeems aren't working right now. Hold on. Weh!
How there?
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo, 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 woo! Hello!
Starbound Leakan has raided the channel with 1 eggs.
Welcome, Starbound. Thank you for the raid. We just got started ourselves, but how was your stream? What were you doing? Playing a game, doing some art. Also, hello, Ninja. Moss and Moth. And hi, Hugh. We're trying to kind of catch up on where we left off before, because we had to take a bit of a breather on Outer Wilds because Poppy dropped on us so fast. We are still...
Brain rots hit hard.
It's not my fault!
I mean, it's not your fault.
They just announced it with no warning. They were like, okay, yeah, we think there's going to be another 6 months or so before the next chapter even comes close to coming out. And then instead they were like, yeah, new chapter next month, done.
And then you got your opinions about the prototype.
I have so many opinions about the prototype. Oh shit, it was your first stream! Congratulations, Starbound! I'm sorry I missed it. Actually, hold on. Weh. Let me drop you a follow so I don't have that happen again. Well, I really hope it went well. Oh yeah, the godforsaken lakebed cave. We don't ever have to go back to that, do we?
I don't think so, no.
Good, because that was awful. Oh wait, that's right, they had some kind of, like, sun project. North pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. What?
Katsu Drawn just shared 5 bits. Frag help. I started so many projects I
One
want
day
to
Frag will
start
get
on,
to finish
but
reading.
don't want to work on, but also want to work on other things. But also want to work on organizing my cards, but I don't want to do all the work right now. But also I want to play a game, but now I got too many options and wants. Crying face emoji.
Aw, it sucks having too much to do, doesn't it, Katsu? Well, I hope that you're able to get through the decision paralysis and find something fun to do with your day. I don't really like how choppy OBS is being right now. Is it being that way on the stream itself? Uh-oh. I might do something irrational.
Irrational?
Yeah. So here's the thing. I'm gonna force close OBS and reopen it, which is going to preemptively end the stream.
Oh.
But the reason I'm doing it this way is because if I close the stream manually, it won't let me start a new one without counting that as an entirely new stream. So by force closing it and then starting a new stream, it'll pick up on the same stream. So we won't have to start a whole new thing. It might play ads again, though. But it's very clearly being a bit janky. So 1 minute, guys. I'm sorry. Is it there? Testing? Are we working?
Hello?
Okay, where? Yes? No? Ah. I don't know what it is about this game that causes the Fuji text to lag the way that they do, but oh well. Spent 10 days off at the end of February and the start of March, sleeping and not progressing in any projects. That's okay. Sometimes that's what you need to do. You need rest. People get choice decision paralysis because they can't make up their mind. I get it from too many options. Oh no, Silver! Let me refund that. This is just the typical stream jank. Oh, well, he was playing.
If you become lightheaded from thirst.
Yeah, no, I'm in the middle of refreshing all of the redeems because we had to start over. Sorry, guys. And our ads manager is fucked as well.
What a beautiful start.
This is just an average start at this point for me. Okay. Can we hear the game? Can we hear Sparky? Can we hear me?
Hello, my name is Markiplier.
My name's Mothiplier.
Multiplier. Multiplier?
I'm receiving no feedback, so... You and Smarkbark? Yee? Okay, thank you, Ninji.
Probably fine. Probably.
We're probably
Oh,
fine.
hi, Trudy.
Hi, Trudy. Alright, North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. White Hole Station. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. And I think that has something to do with the thing that is exploding above us every time that we start a new day.
Rose.
A negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. What does it mean if it's gray? Does that mean that there's still more stuff I need to discover?
No, gray is really just a color they pick to kind of differentiate between things.
Okay. Well, that still has a question
When it's
mark.
something towards the orange star on the Ash Twin Towers, for example.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. Go figure. When I was writing a message about me jump scaring my friend with Discord soundboards, I get jump scared by sudden brief Parko Falgore.
Why does she say his name that way? Parko Falgore. Yeah, no, unfortunately that was because I had to refresh our redeem page. That was my bad. Multiplier avatar that has a soundboard attached to just do the E sound. Alright. Sunless City. The Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. There's more to explore here. Chert. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged, and there's more to be learned here. That's right, because we found these cryptic ruins. Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal that they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Valid concerns. Mural of the Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Well, 2 escaping and 1 not making it.
Those fucks somewhere in there.
That's right, and then Dark Bramble has like a branch or something that fell onto our planet. And it's being like a bad, weird seed. Like a weed growing on our planet.
Something like that, yeah. Because we found the other 2. Oh, don't make me go back there. You mean... Oh, you do.
Alright, well then what about our green area over here? We talked to Gabbro. Gabbro taught us how to sleep through the end of the universe. Ocean surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Bramble Island. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Is that the only thing that was on that planet?
No.
Because that's not the water planet, right? That's...
No, that is a water planet.
Oh, it is. Okay. Dark Bramble's the evil place. What's the... Giant Steep.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna fucking get these apart.
Giant Steep's the water planet, and Dark Bramble's the one with the seeds.
When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed onto Timberhearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Failed to leave a note about the giant fucking fish, but sure.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
If it was important, they would have told you. Oh, also, it's a bit stormy here, so if I end up just disappearing, it's probably why.
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we're about to hit stormy season now. Oh, wow. Big stretch.
Judy has settled into a throne of paper.
I love that her favorite thing on Earth is to just lay on paper. Fancy cat beds? No. Paper? Absolutely. Does she have a specific kind of paper she prefers?
It's usually more like, well, what I have back there is mostly wrapping paper.
It's like wrapping paper, tissue paper, and newspaper were always my cat's favorites.
She's just vibing.
That's the thing. That's the thing I was talking about. But it doesn't say there's more to learn here. It's just a question mark.
Yeah, because you haven't even been to it.
Oh, okay. Talk to the statues. Oh, we've learned a lot about them. Designed to pair with a single user, record their memories and send those memories to a strange unit within the Ash Twin project. Each strange unit... Oh, storage unit. Weh. Inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. Statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. And I think it failed. Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. There's more to learn here? But I thought that was us. Wasn't this on Earth?
That is on your own planet, yes.
I have to go back there?
There's more to explore here.
There's more to explore here. Well, I guess that one would be the closest. It'll give me some time to explore and relearn the controls of everything. I gotta remember how to fly without completely exploding everything. I'm not doing a good job at that, am I? How did we get there before? Didn't we go down into these geysers? I think we did. Hello? That was weird. There was like an invisible wall around the ship. Ah! That's what's probably going to take me the longest to remember is the jump. It's not just a tap, it's a hold.
Into the hole.
Oh, oh. So if we evolved from fish depending on how fast we evolved. Are we like frogs? Are we amphibians?
I believe the Nomai do describe you as a amphibian, yeah.
Then that means that we're also still born aquatic.
Maybe, I don't know, there's not a lot of information about protein reproduction again.
Right. How do this? After close observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formation and strata. Oh wait, I forgot their threads. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we will move our workspace there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and see its effect on life here. It's very loud in this cave. On the opposite hand, new life! This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Magic tricks. Is that me? Which one did we come in from? We came in through that way? Did we go this way? Oh. Oh shit, alcohol!
Hey.
Somebody came down here to party. Look, they got canned sardines? This wasn't the Nomai, this was one of us. This was Feldspar. Do I want to go up? Or keep going in? I keep going in. Whoa! So it kind of circled around then. Oh. You! Gotta get bullied by the planet for a bit.
As you do.
Oh my god. Just gotta take a visit to every individual butthole. Alright, so they take us down in here. That one takes us out at the bottom pole of our planet, which I think we've been through. And then this one's where they tell us we were fish. And I'm pretty sure we've been up and out in here. But we didn't go out from this way. where does this one go? Wait, there's a second butthole. Oh. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is this like Minecraft physics? Wait! In the pit!
Physics.
Wait! I can't be submerged in water and balls at the same time. And the bitrate is gonna love this.
Obviously.
Hi, Kolar. How's Resident Evil going? Alright, shoot me up. There we go. Oh,
And you're back in the village.
so that's just been there the whole time?
Yes.
How come no one else has explored it? Maybe that's why. Wait a minute. That takes me back to where my ship is. Does this one ever shoot up? I mean, it's the same area, isn't it? It's even higher. And that's the other one. Okay, cool. So we just use this as like a garbage hole.
Pretty much.
We're not very well evolved, I don't think. I mean, we do use duct tape and wood for most of our problem solving, I suppose. Wait. Can I not explore more until I've done something else?
Makes you think that.
Because I seem to be going in quite a loop. Unless there's more in here. Maybe I should use my camera. I can remember how to do that. Great job, me.
You did it.
Well, this one does take us out at the bottom, so we might as well give that a shot. Put this away. Okay. Why did it throw me so far? Wee. Okay. We've been here. This is where we found that rock. Was there more to be found here? Wait a minute. Is that sign quantum too? Yes.
Yes, it is. Oh, my bad.
Bless you.
No, I'm full of noises tonight.
Is there more to the sign? Like, does it say something different if it's in a different spot?
Maybe.
Where? That's the one I came out of, right? Wait a minute.
Ow.
It didn't count.
You count. This one was my.
It's different.
It is.
Has anything told me about this before?
I don't think so.
Am I trying to figure out what the correct order should be? Across old bark, in the ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade. Maybe it should be in the ancient glade, across the old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark. Something's gotta tell me more about that. Across the old bark, it's always dark. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Like, this feels like a more deliberate location for a sign. Is this the old glade? Or the ancient glade? Somewhere where it's always dark. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove of this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. Don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. So that's the grove? Not this. I don't want to fall from this high up, but I want to see... Okay, we're gonna fall anyway. And nothing comes or goes here. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade, it's always dark across old bark. Is old bark a place? It's always dark. What do you think, sir? Oh shit! We had another coffee sale. Thank you, Reaper!
Good coffee sale.
Yeah, from my coffee shop. Somebody bought one of my avatars or an emote pack.
There's, I say, a high percent chance it's the player one.
Probably. God knows it's definitely not doughy. Does this sign have... I need a genuine answer. Does this sign have
You need a
anything to
genuine-
do with the area that I'm in for something I need to be discovering?
No.
Okay, so this is information relevant to something elsewhere?
This is just someone that decided to make a quantum poem.
Okay. Get rid of this. Let go. Q. Well, they're very artsy-fartsy. Good for them. That's fine. God damn it. Let me in the hole. So if it's a quantum space up there, is it also a quantum space down here? Because these are like the roots of those trees. And what is it with the quantum moon? You can only get there to that special spot by being on the north or the south pole?
No points.
I been here? I mean, the sun's about to blow up.
Sure sounds like it.
Oh, I don't think I've been here. I've been here.
Yes, you have.
Hi, Sassy! I'm trying
You
to
indeed have
relearn the
been here.
secrets of the universe.
Uh, 42, get it?
No, that's the answer to the universe.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, the difference, right? My apologies.
Maybe we learned something new from that. We learned nothing.
Nope. You've always seen the poem before, and it hasn't changed.
That's where we need to go. So we got to where we were looking for. We just didn't get there until the sun
Yes.
blew up.
Unfortunately.
Okay. I gotta remember where that was. It was somewhere on, like, the side of the planet. Ooh, like a butterfly. I don't remember. Is there a run? I don't think there is.
No.
Mining site 2B. Have we been here? What if I find, like, a pre-evolved version of us? like a still fish form.
That'd be crazy.
Is that what the anglerfish is? Is that the evil version that evolved from us?
Well, considering that one's a fish and one's an amphibian, I'd say,
Well, they said we were fish-like. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick, protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Except we make everything out of wood anyway. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly.
I
I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Well, I can
Ship
take
one, update
this. Yay, we learned a thing! Well, they gave me things to touch.
I must touch when you touch the things.
Why are some of you lit up and some of you not? That was freaky. Well, ads are going to play in about a minute. Actually, real quick, let me get the ads manager up so I can watch that. Oh. Yarrow, my gratitude for the latest shipment, Oino? This ore should be the last that we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news! Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. They're gonna make me go back. Okay, and that doesn't change anything. We have 1, 2, and 4. Is there another scroll around here?
I don't remember, to be honest.
I hear all the water down there, but I'm afraid to jump down.
What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, death, probably.
But you're immortal, away.
In a way. Into the water. They took a bunch of our ore. And they insisted that it didn't do any harm to the planet. I don't know how much I believe.
Just a little bit of mining. What's wrong with a little Minecraft?
So it just takes me back up to the top. What about that one? Wee! Is it like just a fast travel to the top? What's the point of having two different fast travels?
Convenience.
Where's that coming from? Wow. Well, we learned more about Ash Twin. Where's that water coming from? No! Bitch. Did I go over there? Yeah. Well, I guess I'm going back. I forgot this thing kind of worked like a flashlight. Oh. Frag discovers physics. Oh, we'll go learn about what we learned. Have y'all seen that new Pokemon / Pal World ripoff that's in development called Pikmon? I can't say I have. Didn't we try to come here before and there was, like, evil stuff? Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah. That's not good today.
What was that blocking? Oh. What? Water. We get teleported here. What teleports us here? I should find my ship.
Could perhaps be beneficial.
Oh, I forgot about fall damage. Play as Link from Breath of the Wild and catch mysterious creatures such as not Charizard, not Celeridge, and not a stolen fan interpretation of Mega Meganium in the form of cards. Apparently it's going to release on Steam, PlayStation, and Nintendo Switch. Wait, so they're making a Nintendo game with Nintendo characters that's not exclusive to a Nintendo...
It is not the actual characters. It's just rip-offs.
Huh. And what's the interest in playing it? That you can't just play from a different game that already exists?
I don't know.
Let's see what we learned. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding statue unit within Ash Twin. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside of Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. We have to go back to Ash Twin.
You are gonna have to go back to Ash Twin. You think you never go back there? You had yet seen everything?
I'm just not a fan of Ash Twin after what it did to me. Well, I guess we're going to Ash Twin.
They want to go to the orbital cannon.
Where's that? The one that I was talking about when we first started?
Yeah, the thing that's blowing up in the sky when you wake up.
If I can.
The light just flickered. That's always
Uh-oh.
reassuring.
Do not fly us into the sun. Stop flying us into the sun!
The sun is so tasty.
Whoop. That's not what I wanted. No, it'll just, like, idle out here, right? Or is it gonna automatically suck me in?
I will stop this one.
Okay. We appear to be getting gradually sucked in, or the planet is getting closer to us. So maybe what I have to do is just kind of wait until it starts to circle around. Yeah. Because I don't think we can just click on that. No. And I think I just have to float out there. But then it's gonna suck me into the planet. Can I shoot the launcher? Maybe that will give us our answer. Not even close. Getting sucked in. I forgot to get more fuel too.
Oopsie.
Oopsie! What's underneath here? Have we been inside of this one before? I know we went inside of one of them. We were in this one. Is there gas here? The good news is my ship did fall down here, apparently. Thankfully, that's not our problem anymore. Oh. I got soft locked anyway. Apparently that one spot that I fell into just glued me in place.
Oopsie.
Oh, Q sent a gameplay trailer of that. Whatever the new game is. Let me check that real quick. Why would they even name it that? That's like...
That's like asking for problems, right?
yeah. That's literally Breloom.
That's obviously illegally distinct, Breloom. Come on, Frag.
Wow, it's literally just Link! What is this? We have... Gokachu. I'd be willing to bet that they made this purely out of spite because of Pokemon trying to copyright the idea of the mechanic of containing creatures in a ball. Because that's what they ended up reducing Pokemon to with their copyright claim, was that, oh, you can't use this mechanic because this is our mechanic, it's copywritten. But everything else is fine.
Obviously.
Not the Common Rider bike character. That's the dude from Overwatch, the pig dude.
Rodon?
The one that pairs with Junkrat.
Yeah, Rodon.
Yeah. I don't play Overwatch, I don't really know their names. I only know of Junkrat because of Rosie.
Fair enough.
Who is even the audience for this anymore? I feel so detached from reality. Okay. So what is the best strategy here?
Do you not aim at the station itself?
I can try. I could click on it when I was outside of the ship, but I couldn't fly fast enough to get to it before I got pulled in. But I can't lock onto it inside of the spaceship. Where did it go? Oh, wait.
There it is.
So, but I match its velocity, it keeps moving. How do I get closer to you?
Getting closer to that. Oh, you're not even fast.
Oh. Going in. I might have hecked up. How do I get inside? No! Click on it again! Eh. Where's your inside? Oh, there's a thing. It's just a concussion, don't worry about it. That's where I was supposed to land my ship, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm really good at learning stuff after I'm supposed to learn it. I'm in.
There we go. You finally made it.
Yay! I finally get to learn important things. Stop pulling me in that way. Where am I going? Where am I going? Hello? Eh. Okay. Control module. Probe tracking module. Well, I guess we won't go into that one. Launch module. Looks like a little fucked up. Hmm. Am I supposed to see what's kind of going on in there? Oops. Rotate camera. I am unclear on how this rotation works. Can I zoom?
No.
What is that?
Okay. Actually, oh, you got some words to say now.
Hmm. there's a tree in there. And a thing. But I can't get in there. I gotta go from the outside to get in. Okay, so we'll go into the launch one. Or the one that's not missing. Crap. That too is missing. Is it the one that I just came out of?
No, there's a third one. That's good. What you see.
Uh-oh, forgot about oxygen. This is the one that I came in from? Question mark? Whoa. I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh, trees. I need those.
Your oxygen is full, man. You're
Oh.
fine.
Okay. Do I get on that? This is really intense music. Launch module. Giant steed. I have bad news, Avens. Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of... Oh, hold on. Sorry, Mom just came in to say something. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Wait, hello, Rosie. Good morning to you. I see. And am I right to think that consequentially we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. So they were just like, we're just gonna recklessly shoot this thing off regardless of what we're told? Because they should have expected us to do that? Bye, ship. Oh. Have we been to this spot?
I think so.
I cannot recognize if we have or not. Oh hey, this is that one pedestal on the other side. Where it didn't look like we could go through and we had to shoot a thing through. And what's this thing? Oh, there's more writing. No.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate cue. And the posture check. Ah, and where it is a good morning to Rosie, it is a good night to you, Q. Pause so we're not having our timer go. But thank you for joining us today. And telling us about the terrible new ripoff game. I hope you have an amazing evening. And we are having fun, Rosie. We're having a blast. Learning more and more about the universe. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Wait, am I reading these wrong again?
I mean, top to bottom, yes.
Control module. Intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module. Missing. Can we not read the bottom?
Not good, not good.
Oh.
Good.
What happened?
What happened is you moved the ball a bit by accident.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's all the information to be gleaned here.
I don't want a backseat, but absolutely not.
Okay. Am I missing anything in this room specifically?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Choo. And then it broke apart. Yay! More information! Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yep, we've established that. 14 minutes, 5 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated.
Do you understand from this?
I kind of read it backwards again, I think.
You sure did.
God fucking damn it. Okay, so they were like, we're gonna shoot the thing, and we're gonna shoot it at max power. But they didn't even have it set to a target? Hello, Locke. Thank you for the posture check. And the big stretch.
Oh, stretch. Oh. Oh. Good.
That was a big stretch. So, they received a launch from Ash Planet, or Ash Twin. But the Ash Twin said that they weren't to launch. Under no circumstances launch.
At the Ash Twin, you just told the cannon to shoot 14 minutes ago.
"14 minutes ago?"
Pause.
14 minutes ago from when it just launched? Or from when I'm reading the log? Like, is this...
When you read it.
Okay. So Cassava told you no, and you said yes anyway.
But life I did anyway.
Where's the construction yard? Is that our home planet, or is that on Ash Twin? Because they were taking stuff from Timberhearth. I guess if it's construction, it would be on Ash Twin. Well, it had that one spot on Ash Deep that we should go to? I didn't see anything inside the launch nodule that felt like I should be looking for. Other than it's been exploded. Oh wait, no, there's another thing. There's another thing I gotta go find. Wait, can I do that here? I can't do that here. I gotta leave this part and come back to that one. No!
Your ship is kind of close again. I want to go refuel it. Oh, never mind, it's me.
Eesh. Eesh. yeah, fuel. It's probably important, huh?
A little bit, sometimes.
So yeah, the whole ship situation. Let me out! Bruh. Help!
You know you can use space to go up, right?
I'm not supposed to use my fuel!
Well, you're using it more
Wait.
doing this.
Oh, fuck me. Nope, I can't leave. It says under no circumstances are you allowed to leave. There. Get me to my ship.
I think you're going on the planet instead.
Is my ship not on the planet?
No, it's nobody on the other side.
Well,
Okay.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Probably.
Maybe I'll find that planet.
Oh.
Or that island. Or maybe I'll just find water.
A lot of it.
Sure is a lot of water. Have I ever told you how much I dislike Giant's Deep?
It's so calm and peaceful here. Nothing
What's
goes
the better
wrong.
way to die? Drowning, being launched by a tornado, suffocation. I got a couple options I can work with here. At least I didn't die on Giant's Deep.
Your body will probably go back to Giant's Deep, but
That's
the
my
moment
body's
you-
problem. Let's see what we learned. Yeah. Okay. Broken remains of the Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 accessways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There is a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe. The launched probe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. And the construction yard. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Ah. Well, we're going back there then. I don't want to talk about that. So look at the other parts of that. And then we'll go look for the construction yard. Whoa. No. Fuck you! Let me leave! Wait. Which one are we trying to go into? Not you, I don't think. Wait. I do not want to get sucked into the planet.
Get sucked now. Do it now.
Which side? Aha! This side. Going in. Yeah! Tracking module. Mallow, imagine! Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structure integrity in the slate? Wait. No, no, down. Down, please. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Mallow has created problems. This is the other side. There was a Nomai statue there? I didn't see it when we were over there. Hmm.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
There was a Nomai statue in there.
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't in there when we were in there. Because this is the room we were in before. Isn't it? Isn't this the launch? Wait. It's not. What am I looking at? Wait. Is this inside the ocean? Or is this in Bramble?
What do you think is more like?
Well, the lightning was inside the ocean, but it looks like there's branches. And I don't think we've been able to get into the ocean all the way yet, have we? Hmm. Wow. There's no ball left to get any information from these parts. I don't see a Nomai statue in here. Malum, I better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know that we read this one. Oh, wow. Hello, Pyro. Okay, yeah, no, this is the other one. This is the one that we just came from. I think. Yeah, because that's Waterdeep. Or Giant's Deep. That's why it keeps messing me up, because Waterdeep is a Baldur's Gate, or a D&D town. This game is Outer Wilds! It's a game about exploring what appears to be some sort of time loop in space and trying to uncover the mysteries revolving around it. Right now we're trying to figure out what the hell is going on in this area. Because we've watched this machine of sorts explode every single time that we wake up from a time loop. Not fully sure why. I guess we want to go in. Launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. The Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet encountered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. So this one doesn't exist out here? Question mark? Because when we went to the other side, it looked like it was just completely broken off.
Mm-hmm.
Probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe. Any Nobai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module's underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Well, ads are going to play in a little bit less than a minute. Alright, well, I think... Wait a minute. Hey, what's up? Hi, Inkbleeder.
Oh,
I think we need to explore Giant's Deep a little more and see if we can find that construction yard. I don't remember how we're supposed to get inside of the ocean.
well, your trusty ship log has that information somewhere.
It does. Into the ocean we go. Try and hover up here a bit to see where in God's name. Okay, that's right. There's a different cyclone that takes us under, I think. I gotta find the one going the opposite direction. You. Yeah! It's gonna kill us. Okay. It's definitely in there. But we can't get in there.
Oh, missing something.
We are missing something. I know we went under that one island. Wait. That's Gabbro's Island. That's the bad place. I should not fly. This is why I'm a flightless bird. Is this the construction place? I don't feel like I've been here.
You sure came in fast.
Maybe I should park in a better place. Sure! That's the direction we're gonna go. Okay, yeah. This is ideal. This is the best place to park. Yep.
Security alert!
Security alert! Woo, 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 woo!
Drolfie has raided the channel with 16 eggs.
My goodness, hello, Drolfie! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. We might have to pause for this. Oh, wow. Hold on. Give us 1 second. Let's get you a shout out. But hello, hi. How was your stream? What were you doing? Battle Dad broke the guntism and sharing the love.
Oh, sure were words.
Sounds like maybe we were doing some high action stuff. Maybe a shooter? I'm taking a shot in the dark here. That's good. Checking out patch update for Escape from Tarkov and trying to finally escape from that game. We are on a similar mission ourselves. We are playing Outer Wilds right now, and we are kind of trapped in a time loop of sorts throughout the mysteries of space, and we are trying to figure out why and what's going on, and all of it is unraveling with every new place we explore. Yeah, it's been great. Everywhere you go, there's something entirely new. It keeps you guessing no matter what. So if anyone is familiar with the game and has played it before, no spoilers. Apparently that is like a big no-no with this game. You gotta play it yourself and have it revealed for you. It's been pretty awesome, though. We just found, I think, the construction yard, which is a new place that was mentioned in the last place that we were exploring. And hopefully it'll give us some more answers over what happened. But also, hey, if you have to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. It is good to have everybody here. I will look after I almost called them all my little eggies. We don't have little eggies on the screen right now because we have stream avatars closed. But I will take good care of all your little followers. Outer Wilds is a wild game that definitely needs to be experienced blind if possible. Yeah, we're going in, well, I'm going into this blind. Sparky has already played it. He is my guide. My guardian moth.
I'm trying to wrangle the bird brain around the game, yes.
It's not an easy task. But yeah, go take care of you. It's 1 a.m. You definitely need to get some rest then. But thank you so much for stopping by. And to everybody who is new, welcome. My name is Frag or Moss, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer. I do mostly artwork on Tuesdays and Thursdays because we do our 2D Tuesdays where I do drawing, and 3D Thursdays where I do 3D modeling. And Wednesdays are our wacky days where we get to just hang out and have fun and play games. Yeah, new area. I don't know how we didn't see this before. Okay, so that's the cannon. And these are the different rooms that we were just in. I didn't realize they were marked by symbol. Thank you for the follow, Darkness Dragoon.
Darkness Dragoon can now hatch from their egg.
We've got some fun new information. Control module. This is like the opposite of the one that we just picked up before. Cassava, I have bad news, Evans. Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. We did read this one already. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Des. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I don't remember what was happening with Idea. I want to say that last time we heard anything about that one, they were having some kind of emotional crisis.
Good question.
14 minutes, 7 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. We witnessed that. So this should show us that one room that we were in up there. Yeah! So these show like a exact moment of what it currently looks like, not like a distinct moment in time. Question mark?
Yeah.
Maybe we have been here.
It's no my equivalent of a FaceTime.
Right. This is for when the tornado hits, which it's about to. Whee! Oh yeah, bye ship. Sploosh. Welcome back, ship. They should have let us name our ship.
Officially, I can't. I think something you can just give me the name anyway.
What was that?
The Garden of Banquet's drone never was Jerry. I just said it was Jerry.
Yeah, well then Garden of Banban went and took our Jerry from us.
Unbelievable. And then the next one, I don't see. I don't think I see Jerry back here. From the very clear and telling trailer.
Have they said anything about when the next Garden of Banban's coming out?
I have no idea, and it will come out whenever it wants to do.
Hanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. That's right, I forgot about that. Hanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon parts or components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink to the current below. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the southern pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We've been there. That's the observatory, right? Your silence makes me think wrong.
I said yes. My bad.
The thing! This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module, and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will not want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. Wait, hold on. I read that totally wrong. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. So they did account for it.
Yes.
Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens from Behave Together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. So Daz and Cassava are a thing. Mallow and Avens are a thing. Oh, that's where I should have parked. Why do I always find that after I'm ready to leave? Oop, oop, oop. Is there any reason to go under this one? Construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Ocean surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. It doesn't look like there's much more information that I can find. This one doesn't really say that there's more that I can find, but... I mean, we know it's underwater. We know we want to get under into the core, but we don't know how to do that. It said...
There's another question mark.
Feldspar. Headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant Steep. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed into Timberhearth, it ended up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. So he went to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant Steed. Do I have to go back to the island to figure out how he did that? I mean, it's right here, we might as well.
No, because the island is much explored here.
The island is what?
So on the journal log, it very specifically, the island does not say there's more to explore here. Therefore, there's nothing more to be found there.
Huh.
Say to go straight to the east.
Let me out. Because that log up there said something about how they found a way in. I hecked up. I took the wrong one. No! Safe.
Your ship, I don't know about.
It's fine. It likes it up here.
It's enrichment.
Mm-hmm.
It seems okay.
God damn it. Going to the stinky bramble planet.
Were you trying? Is that it? Or were you just trying to avoid?
I don't like the stinky
and
bramble planet. There's scary things there.
You can't avoid that planet forever, Frag.
Well, I want to. Oh no, the sun's blowing up, interrupting my trajectory to go to the scary planet? Guess I'll just die.
What a shame that you'll die and never get to play the game again.
Oh. Is that normally the death screen? Yes, well, depends. Seems to be the answer to most of my questions. Alright, no. I'm born anew. I'm a new man. I'm a new non-binary man. I have no fear.
You're grown adults. We can go to the Bramble planet.
Yeah, fuck the Bramble planet. I'm gonna go eat the Bramble planet. That's how fearless I am.
Don't know about that one. Sure. I like the gusto.
How do I get to the map again?
Is it not him?
No, that's not what I wanted. Stop it.
Your dad?
There we go. I thought it had a button on there before, but... Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't this planet, like, have a thing that can insta-kill you if you don't land on it right?
Huh?
Maybe I'm thinking of the other one, the crumbly one. Alright, it's the place that I hate. Are we just going straight inside? I guess so. You don't want to, like, check out those surface areas? Nah, I'm fearless. I'm gonna eat this planet.
You big boy.
In we go.
A fucking dinosaur, man.
Yeah, I eat planets for breakfast.
It's so foggy.
It's so foggy. Are we moving? Oh, hold on. Hi, Mox. Hi, baby. Okay. Oh, no. Why are there lights? I don't like things coming out of the fog. I'm gonna keep my happy ass right on over here. I'm gonna have to go into that hole. Why do games always make me go into the holes that I don't want to go into, and then don't let me go into the holes that I do want to go into?
What do you want to get into?
Well, I don't know. Not this one.
What about James shoving his entire arm down the hole?
You know what? If that's his dream, if that's the hole he wants to go in, who am I to judge? If there's a hole, there's a goal. Nope! Nope! Oh, fuck that! Fuck that! Sparky!
That's my name.
Ah! Where? Sparky. Sparky. What? Sparky! Sparky!
That's my name.
Oh my god, it's coming! It's gonna eat me! It's gonna eat me! What do I do? This is a horror game!
Your ship needs some help.
I don't care! I want to leave! I'm being hunted! Is it gonna keep eating me? Wait.
I mean...
Wait. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix my shit. I don't want to get out. No, wait. Let me fix my shit. Okay. Even the ship doesn't want me to get out. The ship is scared. The ship is leaving me. No, you come back. I can't defend myself. I can't attack it? Do I just let it eat me? Am I supposed to get eat?
That'd be wild.
Sparky, did you secretly get me a vor game? Why is it that every game I play on this fucking channel involves getting bored by things?
Hey, there's Vor and Poppy playtime.
There absolutely is, especially in the new chapter.
Oh. Oh no.
Alright, I don't know if my ship still needs fixing. Nope, there's still a thing.
Ah, there it is.
No. Come here. Come here. Let me fix you. Alright, are you good? Are we ready to get vored? That was the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen.
I don't want it's not a scary game. What are you talking about?
That's the problem. That's what makes it so much scarier. Go into the hole.
Point.
Yeah. And look, it's right there! It's right fucking there! Do I lure it out? I hate it. It's gonna eat me, like, immediately. It's just nose to nose with me. Alright, fuck it, Weeball. Eat me. Oh my god. Oh, you can't.
Oh. Oh, it's there, I see. It's
Okay.
not gonna walk off of it. The fuck?
Is this not supposed to happen?
No.
Oh, good. I can face my fears calmly now. God, the eyes in the mouth like that. Oh, you leaving? No? You're just readjusting? Okay. Alright, fuck it. Eat me. Eat me. I'm going in. Do it. Coward. I got vored for nothing.
When you said you're the one that said fuck it and went into it.
I assumed I was supposed to get vored. Pardon me. Seems to be the trend with every other game. I hate that that emote works so well. So am I just supposed to explore and not get eat? How many creatures are there?
More than one.
Did we get an update? No? No, I'm not gonna say anything about crazy-ass fucking creatures in the brambles.
Creature's not important right now.
Well, what the fuck? Because Feldspar is in the mouth of one of those things. I guess maybe he's in the mouth of a dead one. And Feldspar really is just living the life everyone wished they could. Okay, so there's lots of creatures and they're the light sources? There was one red one, though. I'm going to the red one. The rest are scary hunter machines. I hate this, 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 Sparky, I hate this, I hate this, Sparky. I hate this so much. I don't ever want to play Subnautica. I've decided. Okay. I got for it again.
The war.
Why is that so scary? It's because it's fucking foggy.
It's so fun.
It'd be fine if it were somewhat clearer, but the fact that it's foggy and it doesn't appear until it's like 2 inches from your face is too real to me. I'm from Maryland. Have you seen our waters? My greatest fear as a child was not a normal fear for other people. My greatest fear as a child was that we would be swimming in the creek and that we would touch a dead body because you wouldn't be able to see anything until it was on you.
Fair enough.
And it's a very realistic fear when you live so close to Baltimore. And so those fuckers are just everywhere. Was the red one even the right one to be going for? Oh, bless you.
I think you're also forgetting about...
I'm forgetting what?
You're forgetting about the signal scope.
I still didn't hear you with that.
You're forgetting about the signal scope, I feel.
Oh yeah, I even had that thought that I should check that before panic set in.
So, I think I made my mic better. Question me if I'm wrong.
A little bit.
Okay. A little bit.
Oh, you're much louder. Actually, I might need to turn you down again. There we go. Okay, like that light is like right there. I don't like that.
You calling from in there? But I'm glad we're out here and he's in here and we're in here and he's out here. Where's the sheriff?
Where? Why did it disappear then? Hmm.
Try to find him.
Where? But it changed. It was playing the frequency and now it's not.
It's not because you're not looking at it anymore.
Where? Where? I just got here. Fucking, fuck.
Fuck you fucking fuck.
The fuck got damaged?
Yeah.
This?
I think. It looks...
Something said it was damaged.
I think you're looking at it. You just need to get close enough.
Ah.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay, well that's a scary guy. Ah! Okay. Well then how come one of them's red? Oh wait, another one. Hmm. What the fuck? There's so many of these things.
Oh, you know which one we'll go to?
I don't know which one to go through. I assume that maybe the sound thing would have told me, but...
Well, you can... There you go.
Well, I suppose that is the answer. Don't like how bright the red one's getting. Please leave me alone! Ah! I don't want to talk to you anymore. Let me in. Let me in. Oh.
You're
I'm out again.
going nowhere right now.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panicking,
Yeah.
Sparky. I'm panicking.
Go forward now!
I'm
forward.
trying! It's hard to go forward when everything is omnidirectional. Okay.
You're-
Go in, for fuck's sake! Okay. I'm in. Am I safe enough to get out and fix my ship? Do I need to do that? Feldspar, are you worth this? Because I don't feel like you are. Oh my god. Oh, okay. It's like right here. Hopefully. Wait. Where? I don't know if I can go in that. Oh my god. How do I just go down? I don't think I can.
Shift. Or control.
Yeah, it's control. Where? See, I'm used to space being the up, not shift, and I think that's where I keep getting thrown off. Yeah, so that's where Feldspar is. Can I go in there? I don't
Oh.
think I can with my ship, but maybe if I get out? I don't think I can fit. I cannot. Okay, so I can't shoot anything at it.
You could shoot your scout inside.
I did. What do you mean? Oh, wow.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. Hey,
Katsu, I swear to God, if you do the fucking chicken emojis right now while I am fighting for my life, I'm going to block you.
Oh my god.
Is this anything? What do you mean duplicate signal? Okay, we're going in here. I hate this so much, Sparky. This game went from delightful and wonderful and beautiful to the scariest fucking experience of my entire goddamn life.
Bet I can smash that.
So he found a fucking dead one. Be nice if I found a dead one.
Well, you found a dead one. It's right there.
No, that's not what I mean. Shut up. Another thing, though. God, I have no orientation here. Jesus Christ.
Hi, Feldspar.
Feldspar, do you have any idea what you've put me through? I don't even want to talk to him. How are you playing a harmonica with a helmet on?
He was that good.
Where?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's coming here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Archon to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done.
I'm gonna strangle this man. This non-binary man.
Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut. And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you.
I don't want to be nice. I'm so mad right now.
What are you mad at him for?
I'm mad at him for making me come here. Oh, Feldspar, you're alive. Sparky, I'm gonna strangle him.
Right, it's actually an Orium.
I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently.
You crash, but you're the greatest pilot.
I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm.
Good.
My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one has ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all.
Sure, that's why you crashed, right?
But after a while, I ran into this huge anglefish. You've seen them?
Nah.
Big gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pulled a few stunts, tried to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I go at full speed when the fish clips me. Knocks me into a vine and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I better get out there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy.
So what, am I rescuing you?
It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to pull a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. You tell me a ship fried this rice? Sorry. I kept out near where I crashed at first. I found a skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since.
I'm beyond salty, Katsu. I'm terrified. I hate this planet. Wow.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, actually. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere.
Wait. What happened to
Anything else
this
you want?
anglerfish? Specifically.
Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, the single fish must have been chewing on the vine and eating the seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross,
So
huh?
what do they normally eat?
The skeleton was a good... don't worry about it. The skeleton was a good find. Keep the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here.
Where?
Hey, comes to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have you?
I found something? I guess?
Lay it on me, Ashley.
I found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth.
That's bad business, Ashley. The search will tell you if you so much as glance in the Bramble's direction. There used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
I am paying attention.
This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered species across space.
This sounds like a really bad situation.
If we don't get that seed you found sorted out real quick like, I suspect Timberhurt will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what,
I'll tell you
we
what.
Artians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed.
Yeah, well, if we evolved from fish and this is what fish turned into, I think that we might have gotten shafted on the whole evolution deal.
Hey, Ashley, pull up a marshmallow stick.
Where should I explore here? I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. This place can stay unexplored.
That's the spirit.
Thanks!
Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely.
It's a bit quantum.
Ever tried drawing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with a little opening? It's just big enough to launch one true. Your scout tracker will tell you to scout in two places at once. But I don't think that's wrong, exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this. In my theory, a space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory.
A game theory.
Keep in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't let get lost inside forever. Good luck. Hey, look.
So I guess this is the core, because if we send our thing into that seed in that thing's mouth, then it just keeps ending up in the same spot.
Giant Steep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go flicker walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my whole ship. Patch starts there.
Last time I followed a flickering light in this fog, I got eaten.
Technically, you avoided getting eaten, and then you went specifically to get eaten.
I just assumed I was supposed to be Vord.
Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. It's so foggy.
Hi, creative. Sorry I'm not keeping up with chat, y'all. This planet requires all of my brains. I am in genuine fight or flight here.
Follow that, and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have time.
Well, I mean, can't I just take him home with me? Never mind.
Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful.
Stay here then.
If you become lightheaded from
You're a little
thirst,
young to
feel
understand,
free
but
to
it's a lot of
pass
pressure
out.
being the best that ever was. Been nice to celebrate.
It's been nice letting people assume I died. And in a place like this, who could blame them?
But don't forget, if you see an unidentified signal nearby, you need to open your signal scope in space. This is cat launcher.
Yeah, I was trying to get rid of it because it's saying that still, but I guess that's the one from my ship.
Yes, that is a signal from your ship.
Is that my ship? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna let that just be where it is. Instead, we're gonna go out the tail end of this fish, I suppose, and follow that flickering light. Nope, we're gonna face God. I gotta go all the way back here, Sparky. I'm really starting to think that this was a trick. This is torture.
What do you mean? You're facing your characters, you're improving as a person.
I did not know
You did
I
it
had
once, you
this
can do it again.
visceral of a response to giant creatures appearing from the mist.
Boy, do I have a movie to sell you then.
This is a nightmare. My only memories of my life that day are teeth and feldspar. It has never bothered me watching other people play Subnautica, but I guess it's different when you're playing it yourself. Oh boy. I'm not even gonna bother to read that, because we just gotta go right back anyway. Ethan Feldspar would make a fire band name. You're not wrong. Oh, ads are gonna play any second here. What is the definition of thalassophobia? Because I thought that was the fear of- oh, son. I thought that was the fear of just open water.
Thalassophobia is a fear of open waters, yes.
Yeah, that's not the problem. It's specifically something scary appearing inches within my face of an open water. Does that make sense?
I forgot the name, but that is a separate, different, specific phobia, yes, of things appearing in the water.
Because I'm not exaggerating. What we're seeing in here, this is identical to what it looks like to look in the waters of Maryland. Or any similar such area. Like Virginia, Pennsylvania, all of the water looks like this. All of it. And it's terrifying to me, the thought of entering the waters and seeing something large. Because we have sharks and shit, like... I'm not afraid of a shark either. It's something that I don't recognize, too.
Okay, so thalassophobia is one thing, and then you got megalohydrothalassophobia, which is the fear of large objects or creatures underwater.
Well, see, even then, like, I'm cool with it if it's a whale. If it's a shark, if it's a stingray, all those are fine. Big, large, scary thing that I don't recognize, that I have no clue what it is, not okay.
Well, let's suppose I just a subset of it.
Would that just be, like, xenothalassophobia?
Xenomegalohydrothalassophobia, I guess.
Yeah, that's a big word.
Apparently, the management and treatment therapy with CBT.
Appropriate treatment? None.
If you got a fear of big things,
Hopes and prayers.
Big things in waters, just get some cock and ball torture, man.
Oh, where?
There's also that one I remember. There's also submechanophobia, which is specifically
robotics.
Kind of like you, but many objects instead. Yeah.
Yeah, that one doesn't bother me either. Although I could see that one getting to me. Actually, no. That's not true. One of the biggest scares of my entire life was kind of like that. Have you ever heard of Rosie the Shark?
Yes.
Yeah, so that shit, that terrified me to like a primal level when they first discovered her. But then it became... Well, yeah! Because, like, what the fuck, man? What the hell is a shark doing out in the middle of the woods?
In the middle of the woods? I thought it was an aquarium.
Well, I don't think it was an aquarium. I think it was like an education nature center. I don't think it really had anything to do with water.
It was a wildlife park.
Yeah. So, like, at most they might have had otters. maybe some penguins. Not a whole ass great white shark.
Fair.
I don't know, but there's something about like exploring an abandoned building and coming across a massive taxidermied shark silhouetted
Okay.
behind light. Like if I ever stumbled upon something like that, I'd piss myself. Alright, we're not even gonna fucking bother talking to Feldspar this time.
I found some pictures of Rosie the Shark, and for some reason, in one of them, there's a copy of Lego Star Wars, the video game, in her thing.
Why?
Let me send that to you.
I do keep up with her. She's in, what is it, the Crystal City now? It's a different wildlife area, conservation or something. And they've been trying to refill her tank with, I want to say gelatin. That's not where I need to be going.
Crystal World. Crystal World Exhibition Center.
Yeah! She looks fantastic. They've done an amazing job at, like, trying to fix her up and give her a new look. I think they're actually doing a dino exhibit right now. Am I supposed to get out of the ship and explore?
Oh, it's say to go through the line.
Oh, through it. Not like in...
No, it's on inside of the line, yeah. If the ship doesn't fit, then you must quit and walk on foot.
This is the last way that I would like to explore this area. Okay, I'm in. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
You F the vine.
Was I not supposed... I'm supposed to go in the vine, not through the vine.
Yes.
Okay.
In the vine.
I feel more secure with walls around me.
And it's only get attacked by baby anglefish, like baby zombies in Minecraft.
See, I feel safe here because it's a tiny narrow tube and a big fish can't fit in it. But I guess I can just get teleported somewhere, sure. Uppies? There's gravity here. Space! We're not in the fish anymore!
You can rest easy. For now.
I feel like I should be in camera mode. I don't trust this place not to have that ghost stuff.
You somewhat escape.
Somewhat. That's a dead jellyfish. I can't believe they killed Stinger Flynn!
Stinger Flynn, no! Also, can you go back up the way a bit?
Yeah.
When you were looking down at it as you arrived. Part of me just felt like it just looks like it just kind of chilling, laying down with the arms and the couch rest.
No, he's just vibing. It really does look like Stinger Flynn. Alright, trip 4, question mark. Entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes, 3. Boring crashes, 0. Personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blurg! This thing tastes terrible! The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Our diet consists of marshmallows and whatever the fuck we find.
Pretty much.
Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar.
Interesting.
I really hate how good of a metaphor this is for humanity.
Elaborate.
Well, because they're capable of discovering all of these amazing things, but then their first instinct is, let me eat it. Like,
you know what? Fair.
You've made it through quantum dimensions, and your only thought when you see this dead jellyfish here is, I'ma eat that. No.
But you did learn something.
I learned that the jellyfish can be used for insulation against electricity, which I kind of feel like maybe I could have discovered on Giant's Deep and not necessarily here in the hellscape that I'm in.
Well, perchance.
What's
What you
out
got
there?
to Feldspar?
What happens if I jump?
I'm going to find out.
God, Sparky.
You cannot die. Well, you die, but you come back anyway. It's not like you're going to lose anything by doing that.
But don't I have to go back to talk to Feldspar? Or do I have all the information that I need from this area?
Yeah, I guess if you want to.
I panic.
If you fall on your own, then that's on you.
I'm like so gung-ho to explore everything and anything normally, and this game has broken me just by putting fish in the abyss. Like, where? I'm still in Dark Bramble. That looks like a... Fuck it. My ship's down there. I'm gonna get eaten. I'm gonna get fucking eaten. I don't want to die that way. I'll die from a concussion. I'll die from suffocation. I'll choose so many deaths over...
If your intent is dying, don't forget that you can meditate from the pause menu.
No, we're just gonna get bored. We'll give the people what they want. Got 50% fuel.
I didn't say anything, man.
Come on, sharkies. Somebody eat me. Why is there a red one? What the fuck is that?
What do you think?
Is that the anglerfish from underneath?
Yes.
I don't like that that's the last thing I saw.
And I was gonna eat your dead body when you finds it.
Good. I'm glad I died first. I hope I never have to go back to the planet. Twin Atlas sounds really great right now. Boy howdy, I've missed myself some sand.
Zan.
Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the insides of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. We're not going to Twin Atlas.
Where are you going then?
Because we still have to get to the probe on the inside. So I guess the question is, do I just run into a jellyfish? And then try to go into the core? Do I have to mutilate a jellyfish?
Well, time to go experiment with the jellyfishes, I guess.
I gotta go touch a jellyfish.
I'll do that. Give me 2 seconds. I need to go feed the beast.
Need to do what?
I need to go feed the beast.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Gotcha. Dude, everything that happened here on Giant's Deep feels so much easier now. This was the scariest planet before. Oh, Gabbro's ship. Alright, so... jellyfish. But they're... Ah. Oh, but you're under the surface already. Are there any that are not under the surface? Maybe I have to get underneath with the tornado first. Alright, which one of you is going counterclockwise? Ah! You! Okay. Thanks. There's a jellyfish. Well, I guess that's the closest one. Where'd it go? Jellyfish. Bloink. Okay. That has failed to do what I was hoping. Oops. Maybe I have to go touch the jellyfish myself. Do I climb inside of it? Oh my god. Fix it. Wait! Electricity's back online. Now that killed the ship. But surely... okay. That is not the solution. Where is my ship?
Alright, what name is?
I'm fucking around with the jellyfish.
Mm-hmm.
It zapped me.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Is it because it was already touching the zip-zop? No, that one's already zappy too. I'm not supposed to crawl inside of it and wait for it to go under, am I? Because it looks like I still get zapped no matter what.
Well,
The bad tickle? Maybe I gotta go from, like, the underside.
go down. Oh. Oh, this is killing the bitrate. Fuck.
You know,
There you go.
that felt very VOR adjacent too, you know? Like, I'm sorry, but...
Frag, I'm the war guy here, and I never interpreted this as war. This tells me
there
more about
was
you than me.
something weirdly sensual about that. I am being delicately fondled by the internals of a jellyfish. What do you mean? I am literally inside of it. Can you describe to me how this isn't VOR?
Well, technically, I have a friend that always argued that you can only describe something as VOR if someone is a boner. Otherwise, it would be.
You know what? That's a valid point. Can I go down now? Where? Okay. I thought it was a giant eyeball at first. I got real scared.
There you go. You're in the core now. And there's the missing module.
The thing! Let me in. Crave civilization. And anything but fish. So... real big question. How the fuck did it get inside here?
It blew up in space.
But I thought I
And then
watched it shoot a different direction. Oh wait, no, this isn't the thing that it shoots. This is the thing that falls off of it.
Yes.
Receiving data from probe 9318093.
9,300,000.
Visualizing current trajectory of that. Where? Where did it go? Oh. Oh, it's just very tiny now. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's say there were
Okay.
9 million of them. Oh,
Retrieving previous launch data from the Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,000 plus. Deep
9 million.
space... Oh, 9 million. That's what I meant. Thank you. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe that one.
Which is not the same.
An earlier one.
It's like 40 of them.
So if they found the eye like 40 more before... Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for Eye of the Universe. Okay. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data for from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The status here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. That was a valid concern given where we are right now. The universe is spinning a lot more wildly now. Oh! Whoa, okay, hold on, what's that? It's the same 3... Wait a minute. So one of these is me. One of these is Gabbro.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the third one is Solanon?
Not
Maybe.
exactly. No. Well, actually, the thing you just read did tell you what, now that I think about it.
Is it Privet? Was he on the thing when it shot?
Do you want to theorize, or do you want me to just kind of explain this little detail?
Hold on. Let me think a little more. Because
Okay.
is it not going to say anything that I walk up and look at this? No. Okay, hold on. Let me see the other information. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. That's right. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital cannon's structural integrity? I would mind, Mallow. I would
Slightly.
mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. I guess I am a little confused still. So, this statue is respawning whatever is being launched in random directions with each rebirth so that it continues to have the information of each different launch in a random direction every time time resets. And now they have found the coordinates, which is what this information is.
After like 9 million launches, they found the coordinates.
But then they continue to keep launching even after finding the coordinates. And this information can't be retrieved by anyone because this is down here. But this ended up down here after the cannon launches off. And the sun blows up every time. I guess I either need to go to these coordinates or go to Twin Atlas and figure out more about the Sun Project. I literally looked up jellyfish vor and it was exactly what you just went through.
Fair enough.
Okay. I guess I'd go back to the ship. How do I get out? Do I have to make delicate love to a jellyfish again?
Perchance.
It's a very stark contrast. I'll give you that. Like, the jellyfish is so much more gentle, and, like, I feel serene with that experience. That is wonderful. I'll take the jellyfish lovemaking over the anglerfish vor-making. Which way is out? My ship is that way. Oh, feeling the electricity. It really does look like an eyeball. Is this one of the bramble seeds? Or is this like a neutron?
I think she's supposed to be coral.
Well, if it's coral, then that implies even more things. Because coral's alive. Jellyfish. No! Caress me gently, jellyfish! It's gone. It'll come back down, right? Guess I'll just hope. Keep looking around for the other one. This game definitely awakened things for people.
Maybe, I guess.
Jellyfish, please. I beckon thee. Vormy jelly daddy.
This is peaceful for once.
I mean, more so than being on the outside.
True.
Is this what being in a womb feels like? I'm gonna forget I asked that question too. I blame the sneakiness for this. What does the sneakiness have to do with anything?
The what?
So we haven't been able to have you join us much in VR lately.
Well, because you keep doing things at 3 in the morning.
Yeah. We'll probably do more this upcoming weekend, though, because I think we're all pretty tired. We've mostly just been fishing.
Mm.
Did Kevin tell you that Mind Flayer's feet are 2 big toes? Yes, Kevin is the reason that we had to go down a deep dive and figure out what kind of feet Mind Flayers have. Or, well, not the reason, but aided in finding the answer anyway. Okay. We've got our coordinates. Orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9 millionth plus probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Know My Coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Okay. We don't have any more things to find out over there. It's all Atlas now and these guys. I don't want to go back and find the escape pods, to be honest. Those can stay lost. Ugh. Podiatrist now. Okay. So, we gotta figure out where we're going next. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Oh, we're gonna go to the sun! That's right. Because now we can do that. Because now I know that you can slow down. Lil Bold, no. Where's the sun? I'll get to space eventually. There we go. Going to the sun.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Hi, Rosie.
Hey,
Oh, is that the sun station? I'll meet it on the other side. Wait. Stop! Stop!
Stone.
If at first you don't succeed, fly into the sun. Eat the sun next spicy food challenge. Okay. Approach with more caution.
I knew you could do it.
Thanks, Rosie. Where the hell is the sun? So there's gotta be a better way to do that. So no matter what, you're always kind of gently getting pulled into the sun.
Is that tends to be how gravity works?
So what I need to do is just kind of wait at a safe distance. It's just close enough. Because as soon as you get too close, it just pulls you right in. Ah, no! You. Stab it. Stab it. Stab it. Stab it. Where? Let me leave! Oh, the sun is so spicy! Where? Alright, I'm starting to think maybe this is not the right approach.
It could be.
To Twin Atlas! Throws self into the sun twice. Maybe this isn't right. I don't remember a lot from this one. Doesn't look like there's much here.
Ain't much to look at right now, no.
Not much of a gravitational pull. Nope, nope, wrong button. It sucks us off, doesn't it? If we get stuck in that.
Good assumption.
Bye, ship! Well, we can see the sun from here. blue.
That's my power. You're blue now.
How goes the wilds? It's pretty wild. It's a lot better now, though, now that I'm not being eaten by giant creatures.
Yeah, that tends to.
Glad I'm not wearing a heart monitor, because that would have revealed a lot about me.
I don't think we need the art monitor to figure that one out.
Calling me a pussy? Well, don't chicken out now. Commit. You had the balls to imply it. Have the balls to commit. Not so much of a big moth when he's put on the spot, huh?
Eyes on that one, you saying?
I'm teasing you for not committing to being mean to me.
Why would I be?
You know what? Good question. You're a good moth. Well, there's a lot of blue. I guess I could go to the other pole. But I feel like I should stay here until the sand is all gone. Bye, ship! Enjoy your new life over there. Wait. Okay. Oh. Okay. Feels like a big ray gun. I guess I didn't have to leave my ship so fast, huh?
I don't know.
All according to plan. All according to plan. Yep.
What's the plan exactly?
Get to my ship to get more oxygen, because I fucked up and went too early. Or, you know, get to somewhere else that has oxygen sooner rather than later. Picked a great place to park itself. Really proud of you, ship. Well, that's a decision I'll live to regret. Things could have gone better in this life.
Come on.
Yeah, nah. Welp. I feel like this is a regular problem I have on these two planets specifically.
Somewhat.
I guess we'll check the South Pole first. Is that not how you're supposed to play this game, Starbound? Looks like they're the same on both ends. Aight. That one's going up. Is the other going down? Nope, they're both going up. So you can only get in from the bottom, I assume, which is when they have to be out of sand?
Yes.
Oop, but several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Oh, ads are gonna play in 1 minute. Warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Warp cores? Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding statue unit within Ash Twin. Negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. Saw a Nomai shipwreck shooting a beam of light into the sky somewhere on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere. Might have enough time to go check that out. Where? We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first is everyone unharmed. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? We can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Lilbold was here earlier. I don't know if he's still lurking around. In flight log, escape pod 2, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent, prepare for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete, external temperature is prohibitively high, verdict inhospitable, do not seek shelter on planet surface. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with a much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh, right. I mean, is this where they were wanting me to explore more for the shiplock?
Hmm. Oh. What were you looking for again?
It said there was still more to explore here, where this specific ship had been collapsed.
Specific on the escape pod?
Yeah.
I guess we didn't read that fully, question mark.
I guess. Escape pod 2. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. There's more to explore here. And before that, it said, Chert saw a Nomai shipwreck, shooting a beam of light into the sky somewhere on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Ember Twin decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai discovered a promising long-term shelter site at the end of one of the passages beneath the escape pod, which took us to the Sunless City. The Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed this construction, argued that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system, and there's more to be explored here. But I thought we spent a very extensive amount of time in these areas. I don't know why this one specifically in the escape pod needs more.
I'm confused, yeah. Might be like another log on the ground somewhere that you're missing.
Maybe. Oh,
Sunlight City, that I know tell you haven't seen everything there is to see there. Leave the cage straight. My God.
Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Polis and I will examine the horror that lies in its terminus later, provided we live through this. Found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried in sand, and make sure no one is lost. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind. But do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Alright, well I guess we have to commit to either exploring the caves again or waiting for the sand to leave the other planet, which I think since it's been a hot minute already, we'll just keep waiting for the sand on the other side, and then spend the next life. God, I'm so bad with the fucking jumps in this game. Spend the next
is that
life...
that thing on the ground then? Did you keep walking by? Turn around. That, on the ground.
I read that.
Oh. Then I don't know why it says you need to just keep exploring here.
Sometimes an incomplete entry on one thing is filled by an adjacent entry, so if you don't see anything more in one, try another. Okay. back to our sand twin. Wherever it is. Okay. A little hard. Let's see what kind of sandcastle nonsense we have to explore here. Ooh. Oh. Nope. Okay. What is this?
You've seen these things before.
I have.
You have. There we go.
Did it just take me back to Hearth?
Shoot. Get out of there, please. Thank you.
Oh my god.
No, can use it to teleport back again when it's...
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Well, good to know. That's that black hole thing that they were talking about.
Shooty, get out of there. Oh my god, you creature.
Go in goblin mode. So then where does this one go? The sun? Hello? Is it supposed to happen that way? Here's our first delivery. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found while the Whitehole Station... Oh, on the Whitehole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime and learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star. And go meet her on the Whitehole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Whitehole Station. So, where does this one teleport to then? Whitehole Station? I'll just, Am I supposed to get stuck on the ceiling?
No.
Okay. That didn't really feel intentional, but I wasn't sure. Oh. Whoa. Where are we now? I don't know if we've ever been here. Okay. Well, sure. What an unfortunate first fucking mistake. Okay.
Whoop.
Yeah, I guess. Oh. Either I'm gonna make it back, or I'm gonna die trying. Man, I don't want to wait this whole time to get back to that spot. It's a beautiful game, don't get me wrong, but it is a bit merciless with the punishment sometimes. Also, welcome, Frecky. Glad to have you here. Well, we can go kill some time waiting for the sand to move again.
I've just remembered, do you know you can pass time on bonfires, by the way?
I did not know that.
Well, I do. To
They probably taught me that
help
last
them.
time.
Mhm.
Although I guess if that's the case, we can go meet up with Turt. Hey, where's the sand thing?
It takes a minute to start.
Oh, okay. Okay. That was completely my bad.
Oops.
Oh heck, congratulations on your first streams, Boobar! How did it go? What were you doing for it? Hey, pal. So you just doze off?
Yep.
How long?
How much time want to pass?
I don't know how much time is an in-game time. Let's try 2 minutes.
That is in-game time. That is just the time speeding up to that scale now.
We can go a little longer. Vintage Story! A lot of people have been playing that one. Actually, we just raided out to Vertice yesterday, and they were playing it then too. It's got a lot more story than I realized.
Yeah, it's a bit of a story, yes.
Have you been playing it?
I've played in the past, yes.
I thought it was like a newer thing.
Oh, it's not new, no.
Oh. What am I confusing it for then? What's the other one that's on Minecraft like?
Mario?
No. It's like Minecraft but like on hard mode.
Hytale.
Hytale! Sorry, yes, that's definitely the one that I was confusing it for.
Yeah, that one came out recently.
Hi, Kirk! And Xylem Angels, hello! May have even waited a little too long for that. Ah, apologies if the wind is suddenly blowing into my microphone. A big gust just came through the window.
The window?
Yee. I mean, the window's literally like 2 feet away.
No, I mean more, it's open?
Well, yeah.
Oh.
It was hot today. Hi, dead friend. Is this is a different area?
Is it?
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know which one I warped to before. I did not warp to either of these.
I don't think so, no. Mostly.
Oh, another big gust. I'll close the window if that starts to become a problem. Wait a minute. I may be stupid.
Hi, stupid.
No! Just let me look at this! Am I not gonna come back down? Okay. Went into this guy. Refill our oxygen anyway. I guess these are the ones that we were at? Oh, wait. I'm at such a loss. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Alrighty. Still not where we were. I have no fucking clue where we were, Sparky. Like, these are not the warp towers, and I don't have the map brain to remember where they were on this planet.
I'm not actually sure which one you're looking for.
I don't know, the one that teleported us the moment that I fucking jumped, because I didn't realize you're not allowed to do that on that planet, apparently.
I don't think it has to do with jumping. I think you just really got unlucky on that one.
I mean, I do tend to do that a lot, too. There's no getting in here. Okay, we're gonna go all the way down. This game's not good for unlucky people, is it? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you don't... Oh, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis, time spent away from the station would be beneficial for you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. Uh-oh. Very helpful, thank you. I mean, I would assume that this is hazardous, but, you know, thanks. Cannot really do anything about that. If I'm lucky, you know what? Really? Stop. Again, the whole lucky thing, I don't know why I even bother. Has my ship been buried? Okay. Yeah, no, you're wedged in there pretty good. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll try and get in you now. Nope. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Might have like 10 more seconds that we can try and look at the other planet again. For the umpteenth time. Nope. Okay. Now, even if we do find the thing that let us get to where we were last time before I leapt off, I don't think it'll really be functional now. Was it this one? I don't recall. Thank fuck! Okay, Jesus Christ, no jumping! Should be a sign right then and there that says that. Because your first instinct is, I'm gonna jump over this little wall. Because there's a thing over here for me to read. Warp status charged. Step into warp receiver platform to activate warp return. I read it upside down again. Black hole forge. Is that where we wanted to be?
Go.
Excuse me?
She won't wash away the rain like old forge. Won't you go?
Thank you, baby. Hi, Rosie. Exit to surface. I don't think that's what we want. What? Come on. What the fuck?
It's just a flesh wound.
I guess. School district. Meltwater district. Eye Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district. Right. I don't recall anything about any of those things.
You maybe like dipped into the ending city once and never came back. So I don't expect you to know much about this place.
I kind of wish that I could see my log without having to be on my ship, because I just don't have the memory or the navigational skills that this game expects me to have. Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it?
That's it?
I guess. Alright, wind keeps blowing directly into the mic, so time to close the window. Ah. Solution 2. Well, we don't have solution 1. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is this the safest path? Or the best one that's worth the risk? Greatest challenge? Nope, didn't get to read it. Oop.
Oop.
I thought I had that turned on already.
Huh?
It was supposed to pause time when I'm reading things, but since we've been playing, it doesn't do that. It only seems to do it if we're standing in front of one of those floating signs and I'm not moving the mouse at all.
No, what's happening is specifically the pause time while reading stops when the sun is blowing up.
Okay.
Otherwise it works. It just, when the sun is, alright, time to go up now, it forces you to.
Are you sure? Because I was reading at the console over here at one point, not doing anything, and then the sun just kind of blew up while we were sitting here reading.
It's not when the sun starts blowing up. It picks up a bit before.
Right.
There's actually a very massive tell that tells you that's going to happen that you still haven't picked up on.
That it changes color?
More than that.
Hmm. I thought it said it updated. Alright, Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. Do I have to get to that area from Ash Twin? That's a genuine question.
Yes.
Okay.
The Black Hole Forge needs assist from Ash Twin because the bridge otherwise is broken. The bridge, the walkable wall elevator thingy. I don't know how you want to call it.
Don't go into the sun. You know what? That's fine, actually. We'll just try it again. Hmm?
If it didn't work the first time, just do it again, but slightly differently.
I wish I had been paying attention to where it was on the planet. I think that really is, like, honest to God, my only complaint with this game is that it's great for a person who has map brain, who can remember landmarks, who can remember where they are. Like, I do not have that brain at all to save my life. It's the same reason why I'm so bad with Lethal Company. I just get lost the second that I turn around. Put a marker on a location you've been via your PC computer?
Oh, that is true. If it's in your ship, well, you can waypoint it.
I will have to try that. Because it's not those two towers. It's the one at the end? Question mark? Because the second I'm inside, they all look the same. I cannot tell them apart. No, that one's broken. You can't get in that one. I mean, you can get into it. You gotta go in the back, and that's not the one that we went into to do where we went, because we just walked into that one.
Correct. That is a different one.
Okay, so is it just like in a different fucking direction entirely?
They're all along the equator.
This is a different one. Okay, so it's the singular tower by itself with the stones on the wall. That's like the only way I can fucking sit down and force myself to remember that this is the specific warp zone out of the what? 4 warp zones? 4 plus? Don't take me away. Am I gonna suffocate? Alright, so we're here as fast as you can possibly be here to use this warp.
Yes.
Probably would have been smart to have come here with full oxygen and full fuel. No jumping. So see, if I read this, now time is frozen. But
Right.
if I turn my head, like, that's the only time that time freezes. It doesn't seem to do
I'm
that if
not
I'm
sure.
reading a wall.
No, it's frozen there too.
It is, okay. Alright. Back to the journey of discovery. Now, I guess this is why it fucks me up so bad, is because I don't realize we're upside down right now. Like, there's no indicator. That doesn't really... My perspective of this, I can't tell that we're upside down. This just looks like right side up. Like I'm just looking up. But if I were to jump off of this fucking tile specifically, you just fall to your doom. Which is why this fucked me up so bad. Because I didn't realize that that was the magic tiles that keep your feet glued to the floor.
Lesson learned, because these tiles come up a lot.
I don't remember how we got in before. I think I kind of fell. Fuck's sake. Where's my little tile? I guess maybe the exit thing? Is that where I was? I think that's where I was. Hanging City. Do not tell me that was a one-way thing. Just just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Bitter Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they are accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run diagnostics, hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. It was definitely a one-way trip, wasn't it?
Wretched for mid-road.
That's kind of what I mean by that. A little brutal. A little aggressive. Little bit of a harsh punishment. Give me the concussion, I don't care, just don't make me fucking go through that again. Y'all just died piled up on the table. Is that where we're trying to go? Yes, thank fuck. I recognized this place from like an hour ago. One. So we can't get up any higher from here. At least from using this. No, just that side. Never mind. On both sides. What? How does that make sense? Okay. Well, ads are starting soon. Well, finally something.
Hey, Chipman.
These beds don't look comfy. just jump there? I don't want to take any big risks at this point. There we go. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. A lot of great questions. Not a lot of great answers. Tune in next week. Alright. I've probably got one more round in me before I gotta call it.
You can do what you can to find all the secrets on this one.
I wish it would tell me where it's updating. No, I traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. There's still more to explore here.
It's a big place.
It is a big place.
You know what you need?
A nap. And we can let at
Mhm.
least 3 minutes pass. Oh, we got some Trudy purrs. Oh, hell yeah. Premium Trudy content. Has it not been uncovered yet? Was I not generous enough with the 2 minutes? 3 minutes?
She wasn't hurry to place.
Hmm?
She wasn't the most purry I've heard of before.
She's holding back her purrs. You gotta pay that premium content fee.
I pay for her own fan song.
It's only furs.
Right. No, it's fancy doesn't allow furry stuff.
That's right. This is not the correct tower, I thought. Yeah, it's not. When does the other tower unveil itself? There it is. Still gonna be a bit. Okay. Hi, ship.
Hello.
That was an amazing parking job. I hope that being there isn't going to cause a problem for the black hole warp.
No.
Like, we really don't need a Frag X the Fly ship situation. Although, I don't know, maybe that'd be pretty cool. I could be like a transformer that turns into a robot, and a spaceship, and a raptor. Okay. Where... This is where I came from. I was not trying to get here. Where am I trying to get in this area? That was wonderful, Bronx. Thank you.
That's what that was? Okay.
Yep. She did a big stretch and then just full-throated, open mouth cough. Is that where I want to go? It says to be careful. While it's in operation. I guess if I'm trying to go that direction... Because I could... Am I trying to go down?
Always such gracious what you did that.
I'm just not clear on where I'm supposed to be going in this area. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't, because again, I don't have the brain that can tell the difference between architecture. Like, I can tell you how many, exactly how many bells Sun and Moon have on their fucking bodies, but I could not tell you a goddamn thing about where I was in the room 2 seconds ago.
The door you just walked past.
Because we were doing something here before, too. We were reading this stuff. New warp core. Because this was all our second one. We didn't find the first one. Aha. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, that's not where those are. We could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Are they gonna make me go back and find that? What Melloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me that there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we are able to transport it back here. So they were going to go back to the vessel and try to bring that home, or try to build a new one.
I don't think the door on the left in here.
What was that, Sparky? You kind of moved away from your mic again.
I was talking that door you just walked in. I wasn't sure if you've been here before.
Ah. Black hole forge controls. Please don't take me beyond the point of no return. Okay. I did a thing.
You did a thing.
Do I have to get back up there to that thing? Because, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to do that now.
You might be onto something still. You might just be thinking of it in the wrong order.
Do I make it go back down and then ride it up?
How did you get up there in the first place?
I had to warp.
Yes.
So I have to go all the way back to the sand plant? I don't even have my ship.
Well, you don't have to warp there to... You don't need to use the warp to be where you are at right now. You're just on Brittle Hollow.
I don't understand.
The Hanging City, the only way to get it is not only by the warp.
But the only way to get to that part is...
Yes. So your issue right now is to get up there. You realize that you need to go to the warp tab, but you say, "Well, I don't have my ship."
Is there a place somewhere here to warp?
Once again, you don't need to warp to get to where you are right now.
If you're suggesting that I parkour, I can guarantee you it's not going to end well.
You don't need to parkour. No, not at all.
If I jump into the black hole, that's a punishment beyond my ability to return.
You don't have to jump in the black hole.
Because I know this is one of those, like, oh, just fuck around and find out kind of thing. I don't want to fuck around and find out when the punishments are as brutal as they are in this game.
You don't need to fuck around and find out for this one. What I'm trying to tell you is you can access the Hanging City normally without having to use a warp. And I'm trying to help you as much without just giving you the answer here.
You might need to just give it to me this time. Go get oxygen.
So you understand that you need to bring the tower, the black hole forge up, right? That part you understand, and then you need to use the warp tower to get into.
You're blipping in and out of your mic, baby.
So you understand that you need to be here to use the control to bring the black hole forge up, right?
Yes? No, I don't.
then-
I thought I needed to
No.
use the warp to get here to do what I just did with that.
That's
I don't
I'm
even know what I
saying.
just did
You
with
need to
that.
You brought it up, but you need the warp to get specifically on the roof up there, but you don't need the warp to be here where you are standing at this very moment. This is weird at all. You can just come here.
Well, then what's the point of me going up there? Going through all that to get up there? What did I get from that?
I feel like I need to spell out the answer at this point. I'm sorry.
That's okay. No, I'm stupid.
Right, you can fly your ship in here, bring the black hole forge upstairs where it is right now, and then fly to the warp tower to get on the roof.
There was no way in hell I was going to figure that out. I'm sorry. I'm just dumb. Like, I thought I was smart when I was playing Portal. This game makes me feel like the biggest dumbass on the fucking planet.
I'm sorry.
It's not, no, don't be sorry. If anything, I just feel bad for y'all, because I don't feel like I'm being very entertaining, and I don't feel like I'm doing a very good job at making this fun to watch. Like, I feel like if anything, it's just as frustrating for y'all to watch me do the same fucking thing over and over and over again with no new results.
You haven't been doing it that much.
I feel like I have. If it doesn't bother you
Maybe
guys,
for
that's
2
fine.
loops.
No, I
Maybe
said I was
2
going to
loops
stop
you went to
after
the same
that one.
place.
I don't know.
Don't you just
if
feel
you
the call of
guys,
the wilds?
if you're still having fun watching, then I'll keep going, but holy shit, I just feel like I'm letting everybody down.
I'm trying to think if that might not be the most like multi-step puzzles of the whole game, that getting in there is probably it.
I mean, it also doesn't help
Also-
that there was a huge time gap in between when we had the last play. Like,
That probably doesn't help either.
that definitely put a big wrench into things. But
Damn you, Poppy Playtime.
it's all the prototype's fault. We can always blame the prototype for everything. Literally all of my
Excellent.
problems in life, I am at this point perfectly okay with blaming on the prototype. prototype is the reason my parents divorced.
Oh. Damn.
Ugh. Well, I've learned so much.
You did. Despite it all, you did a lot of progress today anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I love learning about the stuff in this. I feel like I've made a real frustration out of everything for everyone else, too, just because I know people tend to be very sensitive to my tone. I don't express frustration very much when I'm doing my usual stuff, and I feel like people tend to get really anxious if I'm frustrated in a video game. Maybe that's just me assuming things. It's an experience that I've had a lot in the past, so I don't know if that was just people who were being overly sensitive, or if that's truly just me giving off the impression that I'm, like, genuinely upset, when in reality I'm just not smart when it comes to figuring out some of this stuff and remembering very important details that you need to remember. But we will pick back up on this again. Hopefully my computer won't be as jank as it's been. I noticed that the frame rate's really just not been great today. Maybe there's some settings I have to go in and fix. Proto-Goon is our savior. He will protect us from the prototype. He is our only shield. I hate that I can't close out of the tab to see who I can raid to without the whole game kind of going quiet. Thank you, Sparky. You're a wonderful backup band. Let's see. What's a similar game to this? Is anybody playing anything spacey?
Please raid.
I'm trying! It's okay, I've got music playing.
Oh, I can stop. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, and she's only been active for 2 hours. So, not necessarily a spacey kind of game, but we're gonna go say hi to Marley Gray. Marley is currently playing Fatal Frame, which is one that I've actually had on my mind lately. Not for any other reason than besides the fact that I watched somebody else play it forever ago, and it, like, something jogged my memory of it. And my brain was like, I should go back and watch that playthrough again. That was fun.
I mean, didn't the remake just like come out or something, I believe?
Oh, it had a remake?
Oh yeah, actually there's a remake that came out yesterday.
Oh shit! Well, that might be what she's playing then. I'm trying to see if she's got anything else going on. She says third night, not birthday. Well, we'll have to ask her when we get there. But Marley has an amazing, very soothing voice. And despite playing horror games quite often, is able to keep a relatively calm tone. So hopefully the jump scares won't change that. There is our raid message. I don't have much to update you guys on for anything other than tomorrow we are going to be back to our 3D Thursdays, and I am going to be working on our horrifying, disgusting, wretched Tumblr sexy man prototype model, which some of you will either love, and most of you will hate. Either way, we celebrate.
Hooray!
Hooray! But have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here and putting up with me terribly solving these problems and puzzles and whatnot. I will see you guys again another day. Goodbye!